All right. Welcome in, everybody. It is Monday. It is noon central. So here we are, back doing our build. Um, Working on the PT-109. Holy. There we go. So working on the PT-109. We're on bag 8 of 13. Hopefully we can get through bag 9 today. What's up, Kevin? Mostly lurking while working. Sweet, sweet. Alex got first. Book got second. Trail got third. So congrats to everybody on that. Trail also come running in here with the 25 stream streak. So thank you very much there, Trail, for the streak. He's just a streaking. That's what I should do whenever someone does a streak, is play a little snippet of the song The Streak. Yes, Alex got first. It's just further proof that we don't sit there and tell the other when we're going to go live. So Alex gets a cheater. She's not in the same room as me. Oh, I didn't add that new redeem. Hang on, let me see if I can add it midstream. So, I added in a new redeem on Saturday. And during my stream on Saturday, I posed the question about adding another redeem. And I was told after my stream that I should. So let's go ahead and do that. You don't know how she did, but she obviously did it, huh? Well, that kind of sucks for Alex. I think it's Kevin's fault. Hopefully that takes place and y'all can see it. So the new redeem that I had added in was coin of the day. And what that is, heckgum. Yep, that's the new one I just put in. So coin of the day is right up here, right there, is my coin holder that I used to have my military coins in, but I have way too many military coins. So what I did though is I did find my military coin stash, and I sorted them out and everything based on where I got them, what base I got them. And I put them kind of in order based on my military timeline. So I'll have my basic training one, which is currently up here in the coin holder. And then it goes on from basic training through tech school, my first duty location, my deployment, my second duty location, that deployment, my third duty location in that deployment, fourth duty location, fifth, and I don't think I have any from my sixth duty location. I'll have to double check, but I think it ends with my my fifth one. But trail redeemed coin of the day, so we will grab the next coin in line, which is this one here. So this coin here, another basic training coin, was my flight coin. So in the Air Force, we don't do like battalions or patrols or anything like that. We have flights and squadrons. So this was my flight coin. This was our logo. We were Flight 675, loud and proud. And then on the back is just the Air Force emblem and, you know, United States of America, Department of the Air Force. But that is my the second coin I got. As I mentioned, not yesterday, Saturday, the Airman's coin, which is already on display, is the first coin you receive in the Air Force. It is given to you upon the day that you become an airman. And you become an airman about a week before you graduate. There we go. When I was there, once you complete Warrior Week is what we called it. I think they call it Beast Week now. But basically Warrior Week was the time that we would go out into the field and we would do field training exercises and stuff like that. So that's where we went to the range and fired weapons. We had the confidence course, which is basically like a 3-mile long obstacle course to build your confidence. There was also the gas chamber that you had to go through, and a whole bunch of other different things all crammed into that week. So once you completed that week, you got your airman's coin. We actually got ours I think the day after everybody else, because the day that everybody got theirs, we actually had to go and shoot because our range day got canceled due to lightning. So we actually went to the range and shot when they were doing the final exercise and awarding everybody all their coins. So we got ours like the following day. So we didn't have to do the final exercise like everybody else did, but where did that come from? That was not in there just a second ago. I'm positive because I turned it upside down and shook it out and then stuck it down. There was no white twist tie in there. Yeah. Except now they're putting stuff in it instead of taking stuff out. Alright, so these pieces here are a little darker, so instead of putting them in the dark bowl, we'll put them over here in the light bowl so we can actually see them. But the other redemption that I just created, but I had talked about in my stream, was called Letters from Home. I'm trying to figure out why I'm burning up over here. Look at my panel. And what Letters from Home is, I have 2 stacks of letters here from a school that was at the base I was stationed at. And their 5th grade sent me letters when I was in Iraq. And I kept those letters because, as the wife says, I'm a hoarder. And here we are 21 years later. I still have those letters. I think 5th graders are around 11 or 12 years old. So 21 years later, they're all in their early 30s now. Somebody made mention that I should look them up. I was like, that's kind of creepy. a bit stalkerish. So no, we're not going to be looking up any of the people's names. But those are the 2 new redeems that I did. And there's only 1 per day for each of those. And for the coin of the day, because there's limited room in this holder, once the front row fills up, I will move all the coins that are on the front row back so that the next set of coins can be seen, because they'll be on display for the entire stream. That's true too, Trail. I might learn some stuff about these people I don't want to know. I just think it'd be kind of creepy to go, hey, look at this person. They sent me a letter back in 2005. Definitely don't hit them up like, hey, I know you probably don't remember me, but back in 2005 you sent me a letter when I was in Iraq. That'd be really creepy. uh Hell, I don't even know if that teacher is even still around. So after I got back from Iraq, though, I did go to. I made contact with the teacher, and I spent about an hour and a half, 2 hours in the kids' classroom talking to them and answering questions that they had about the military and uh, my life during my deployment. Yeah, we don't need that going off. Some of my coworkers are bugging me, asking me if I'm going to go to the lunch, which should be over by now, but or finishing up. But we had a luncheon today, a little appreciation luncheon for those of us that worked the winter weather event back in January. It was catfish and chicken tenders. And I do love catfish, but I also value my day off and hanging out with you guys. So, without further ado, though, let's get this build going. Oh, I did straighten up my desk some, so as you can see, there's a lot more space to work right now. Don't get used to it. I wonder if we're going to be building the engines later. Packard valve cover. Okay, so we do need this one. We need 2 of those. There it is. We need that one. We need these 2. And we need that. That's a different color. Yeah, I want that one. Alright, so yeah, don't forget we have the lurk bait still going for those that want to do some fishing. We also have the Pokemon game going. For those that have the Pokemons. There's also the drop game. If you get the top one or the bottom one, you get a tier 1 sub. And if you get a 69.69, you get a tier 2 sub. All right. So we need 3 of these, and then we need to bring the boat out. Speaking of boats, there's a game called Windrose that just came out last week. I think on like the 14th or the 16th or something like that. Started playing that last night. It's a pretty fun game. I finally figured out how to do the melee combat. Hey, Lord Qued, holy cow. Long time no see, man. How have you been? Hopefully you've been doing pretty good. Been following for 6 years, 11 months, 27 days, 16 hours, 14 minutes. May of 2019. Woo! You been okay? Sweet. So, this one here. Nope, goes right there. You've been waiting for good weather to go out riding? Yeah? You got any good weather coming up in the forecast? Should get nicer later this week than freezing. Freezing? I mean, some members of my family would say it was freezing this weekend, but it only got down to like 38. It's not quite freezing. All right, we'll do like we did last time, because it looks like we'll be going back and forth with the ship here. So we'll set it down here while we build the next few items. Wind chill is -2 Celsius today. Well, -2 Celsius should be like more like 30 degrees instead of 34. Because 0 is 32 Fahrenheit. So -2 should be more like 30 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, we're going to be building 2 of these. That means each step we got to do twice, even though they don't have the number of items listed twice. So we need those 2. Converter didn't put the negative. So 28.4. Okay. Isn't that weird how 2 Celsius is 34, roughly 34, but -2 Celsius is roughly 28? That's like a whole 6-degree difference instead of a 4-degree difference. That is very true. Don't matter what metric or what measuring system you use, -40 is -40. Unless, of course, you're talking about Kelvin. But who uses Kelvin?
Scientists.
Nobody cares about scientists. They think they're better than everybody else.
Only because they understand things nobody else does.
So it's warming up around Kevin. Snow that fell on Thursday is melting and making the roads really muddy and wet. I I want to say that I don't miss snow in April, but I kind of do. Three, not a four. There it is. I need two of those. Nope, that's a four. That's a four banger. There we go. There's a Gothica. Hey, Dusa! First time chat. I thought I've seen you chat in here before. But welcome in, Dusa. How are you? But for those doing the Pokemon game, Cipher Balls and Nest Balls for the event Pokemon. Book, thank you for the shout out for Dusa. But hopefully you're having a good day. Oh, it goes the other way. Typical Monday. There we go. I'm not sure what a typical Monday is for me. I guess this is a typical Monday. I should say, let me rephrase that. This is what I want my typical Mondays to be. But the whole month of March, I don't think I streamed one Lego build during the month of March. Because I was always working. Like we had a conference up in Missouri that started on a Monday, so I couldn't have that Monday off because we were heading up to that conference. And then there was another Monday where we had some kind of thing going on that I had to attend for that too. So I didn't get that Monday off. And there was another Monday somewhere in there. I don't remember. But to be fair, I don't remember a lot. So. There's that one. And that one. Alright, so. So Quid, are you still well actually are you in contact with Matrix? I was going to ask you if you were still playing games with him, but I don't even know if Matrix is playing games anymore. He's been so busy with that trucking job he's got. At least last I checked, he was. But you still been talking with him? I catch him every once in a while. He'll pop into my Discord. Very often on. Last I heard, he wasn't driving the... Uh-oh. I know he was having second thoughts about the company he was driving for, but he was looking for another job first before he decided to do anything with the other trucking company. Not what I said to do. Hey, look. I said Packard earlier, and there it is. But maybe over here? There it is, yeah. Packard. Packard. So what are you into right now, Quid? I know for a while you were playing, what was that, Sea of Thieves, I think? Have you tried out that new game, Windrose? Play a fair amount of Fishing Planet. You know, I think I saw Natty playing Fishing Planet the other day. Don't got the funds for new games? I hear that. Nope, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Man, I love Illumi bricks. They give you these tweezers to deal with the lights and stuff, but man, they are also really great at separating bricks. As long as you can get in between them. But I only did this on one of them. There we go. I got super excited. I screwed that all up. that back together. So on this side here, we need these. You know, some days are diamonds and others are just stones. I actually did it right and then took it apart because I thought I did it wrong. Now I gotta put it all back together again because I'm an idiot. We want it to go this way. Now then, need more of the Packard ones. Put 2 more. Plus 4 more of those. Four more of these. But yeah, Fishing Planet though, that's a good cheap game to play. I played it for a while. Mainly with Matrix and that might have been you. Alright, so there's those 2. Those 4. Those 6. Those 4. Those 4 and those 2. Alright. Now then, Matrix played a fair amount back in the day, but I'm far further than he ever was now. I think when I stopped playing, I had just gotten out of the little pond. I didn't play very much. There was also, what was it? Call the Wild, the Hunter, Call the Wild, whatever. I played that for a little bit too. I think I played that one more than I played Fishing Planet. It's a neat game. It's just not really my cup of tea. I play it every once in a while when I want to do something kind of relaxing. I did mess that one up that time. Put it on backwards. That one was my fault. All right, and then nothing else real. There we go. We have two engines. Well, at least blocks and valve covers and heads. Now we're going to put some pistons in here. Because we're only doing it one at a time, though. Probably because they gotta go different directions. Alright. On Fishing Planet, you're level 89. Woo! I think I'm like level 15. Too far. There we go. There's that one. Man, that hurt. Want what they want. Oh, that's a different color. I think it's the same color as that one. Yep, and I need 2 of those. Back of your neck. Your chest. I need to, hey now. I told you to get connected. And then this one. Alright, and then we'll... Is it this one or is it a different one? Excuse me. I think it's this one. Put that there. And this one, like so. And then we'll put that. And then that. This going like so. And then these 2 here. Alright, and then this goes here. Alright, so that's pointed. Wait. Okay, yeah. So this way. That's how it's got it. And I want that there. There we go. And then we need this flat one here to go on the back side. There we go. Wait a second. I was supposed to do this one at the same time. Okay. That's no big deal. It's just annoying. We're getting out of this. We're getting out of this place. Welcome to Suffocate City. Oh, come on. I swear. Mm. Oh my God, come on. There we go. Jeez Louise. Not quite lined up perfectly on either one of those. This one's better, actually. But it's still not perfect. Alright, so I'm going to need that. I need those. Yep, that one. That one. Nope, not that one. I need this one. That. That. Alright, so I have this one, these four, this, that, and these two. Alright. Ah! The drop zone is covering up my face. You're building a locomotive? I am not. I am building the PT-109. It's a torpedo boat. I just got done building 2 of the 3 motors for it. Now we're going to build motor B. So both of these were motor A. Now we're going to build motor B, which I'm guessing is going to go in the opposite direction. But welcome in, Pablo, Carlos. Hopefully you're having a good Monday. So I need this. And there it is. I need that. A roly-poly escaped. Hopefully nobody needs a roly-poly. No, never mind. Knows I've tried. Yes, lurk bait not working. It should be.
It's not.
Hmm.
Maybe you have to refresh it, like close it, start it again. Let me try it now.
There we go.
There it goes. It's working now.
Just gotta give it a little refreshy fresh. So where I still want you to. It's all that I could say. So I'll be on my way. Call me a saint. Ads. No ads. Okay. Ads will be starting soon. I put all the ads into one 3-minute block. This way it minimizes the disruption to the stream. Plus, it gives everybody a chance to get up, stretch their legs, get a drink, maybe a little snack, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. Because after all, we've been sitting for an hour. Maybe stretch your legs a little bit. I will not be building during this. I almost said the stream again. Golly. I will not be building during the ads. So fear not. If you're not subscribed, you won't be missing any of the build. Those that are subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, you do not get ads. But again, I want to reiterate that is not a ploy to get you to subscribe or to get Twitch Turbo, because you won't miss any of the build. You might miss me gathering up resources for the build, or having some friendly banter back and forth with some of the members in chat, but the build will still be good. Now, on Saturdays when I'm playing video games, you may miss some of that. Can't always pause a video game. especially if I'm playing with others. So, but let's face it, you're not here for the video games. You're here for the... God dang it! Did I? No, okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You're here for the Legos and the chaos that goes along with it. Wait, no, 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 no. What am I doing? Stop it! I don't know either. Make it stop.
No, you're a big boy. You build your own stuff.
I'm not asking anybody to build. I'm just asking people to make it stop.
I can't make you stop.
You're here for the glazed beard. It's getting kind of gray right here in the middle. The ad should be starting any moment now. You getting some of that going on? Cool. Yes, we are getting older. I'm reminded of that all the time. Retired from one job and started working another one. All right, we are in ads, so we won't be doing any more building. However, like I said, we'll be going through and grabbing up the resources for the next few steps. Brain work. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Crazy Manituka's Lego jungle, a fury of activity unfolds. The chat creatures engage in a ritualistic dance of fish and drop, hoping to snag elusive digital prizes. A rare clownfish is caught by book-loving builder, and a great white shark eludes capture until Crazy Manituka triumphs. Ads loom like a distant thunderstorm, but the pack stays loyal, drawn by the siren call of the glazed beard. Ah. Oldest child's getting registered for driver's ed this weekend and has secured himself a summer job. Sweet. Because all my life I fucked up and can't deny. We get it together. Woo! Alright, so I've got those two, those three, those two, that one. Those two. But I am my worst enemy. Alright, so there's that step. Because all my life I fucked up and I can't deny. Doing my best to get it together. I told you one time, told you a million times. I caught a rare clownfish. Woohoo! There's those two. Then I'm going to need these 4. And then it looks like we're back from ads. I need that and that. Let me finish grabbing up the parts for this step so I don't lose track of where I'm at. Alright, so I got those 2 pieces there. Those 4. Those. This is for a different step. I still need the piece out of here. There we go. Alright. And back. So your oldest is getting registered for driver's ed this weekend. Sweet. And secured a summer job. Neither one of my children have any inclination to get their driver's license. And my daughter is not going to get a summer job because she's going to Europe this summer. And then she's having surgery on her elbow when she gets back to fix a torn slash no longer attached ligament. Which right now she's wearing a sleeve on her elbow so she can continue shooting archery because we have nationals coming up in a couple weeks. And she doesn't want to miss nationals. Spoken like a true athlete. Grade 10 with some grade 11 courses, and he's registered for advanced grade 12 courses in grade 11. Not sure where he got the brains from. Probably his mom, because we know it's not you. My son is 9th grade, doing 10th grade courses.
Just template math.
And then next year he will be 10th grade doing 11th grade stuff for math and something else. My daughter tried to take a mechanics course, but in order to take the mechanics course, you had to take the intro course, which was either your sophomore or junior year, and this is her junior year. And she tried to take it this year, but the class was full. And so now she can't take the advanced one because she never got to take the fundamentals, and she can't take the fundamentals as a senior. So but she's wanting to work with the state Game and Fish Commission as one of their National Archery in the Schools program officers. She also wants to be an archery coach. There we go. Your oldest is in auto mechanics. She really loves archery. And the archery program in our state's run by our Game and Fish Commission. I'm not sure about other states. I'm sure it's probably the same. But I know in our state it's run by the Game and Fish Commission. Which, you know, working for the state's not bad. You have a pension, you got health care, dental, vision care. So, it's not a bad gig. Kid went from not liking dirty hands to enjoying taking apart engines. Your youngest going to get into cadet soon? Cool. I asked my kids if they wanted to join the military when they were younger, and neither one of them wanted to, but now they're both so broken they can't, even if they wanted to, so. Alright, we got all 3 engines built. Now we got to put them in the boat. Golly, this thing's getting heavy. Alright, so this one's B. So this one goes over here. There, geez Louise. And the 2 A's go, one goes back here. There we go. Well, that was a bit of a pain in the butt to get those in there. All right. And now, back down you go. All right, we're going to build 2 of these, whatever these are. There's those 4. Upside down building so illegal. Upside down building? It's right side up. There's those. I mean, this is how the boat sits. This here's the bottom. See the props go down here? Oh. Yeah, I stand it up like this. That way it's easier to grab a hold of. So yeah, I have it up and down like this. There we go. If you say so. I don't think they are. All right. These pieces are weird because they have.
They probably just look like that.
Oh yeah. Construction of it's upside down by design. Oh, those pieces. Gotcha. Yes. In order for other stuff to connect. So you missed a few of the pieces when I was building like the hull and stuff. Is you had several of these pieces here that clip on both sides. So it makes it really weird. And then I don't think I have any. Let's see here though. So you see these little black pieces like this one right here, and then this one right here. So those make these pieces here be able to clip stuff facing the opposite direction. So, and there's some of those throughout the hull as well. So you have two pieces like this right here, the back side. You have two of those pieced together, so it then turns out being like this, where you can have it clip on both sides that way. It's weird. Well, Lego didn't come up with this one, so it's COBI bricks. So they can do things illegal if they want. Uh, 2, 4, 6, 8. I need 8s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Below, way below, way below. As some of the different brick building companies have interesting ways of building. Oh, we're going to stick it that way. Just pretending to be a Lego purist. Oh, no, you don't.
The cardinal thing.
That's illegal. That's blasphemy. So, Qued, I don't know if you've actually seen my Lego display. The ones that you see behind me are actually the wife's. Oh. Over my dead body, my child is ruining my shit. So, prepare yourself for the motion sickness. I'm sorry about the bright light, but there's the the endurance, I did that during my 24-hour stream. I got several trains, vehicles. There's the box for the boat that we're building. Behind the box is the Milano. There's my backlog. I got a C-130 COBI brick set up there, roller coaster. That second shelf there, that's all the Gen 2s that have come out so far, minus the ones that I have at work, and most of the Gen 1s. And I say most because there's a couple I don't have. Mainly the very early ones. Come on. There we go. Playing Fishing Planet, rocking on a boat. Hey, get a hobby, but I have one. It's an expensive hobby.
I have 17 expensive.
I have two hobbies. Lego and video games. My wife has Lego, crochet, cross stitch, diamond painting, sewing, embroidery, books. Oh God, books are so expensive. You don't know how expensive books are.
Well, books are two hobbies: collecting books and reading books. They're two different things.
So my motorcycle's been sitting out in the the carport for the last 2 years because I need to get it off my lazy butt and get it fixed, but that also costs money, and I have other reliable transportation, so it's not a top priority. I've got my work truck. Yeah, diamond painting, yeah. It's like paint by number, but with little diamonds. Well, I've got my work truck that I use pretty much as my daily driver, except for if I need to do something personal, then I have to take my personal truck. Then I have my white truck. Then I have my brown truck, which I call the Scourge. That was the name it was given by my brothers, and I bought it from my brother for $1. Uh, 94 Kawasaki Vulcan 750. That's at your buddy's place. Replaced it with a 2014 Kawasaki Nomad 1700. Wow. Yeah, Chevy Cruze, Dodge Ram 1500, and the Chevy 2500 work truck. So I have a Ford F-150 work truck. I hate it, but I don't have to pay for the fuel, so. And I got a 2008 Chevy 1500. And I got a 02 Chevy 1500. Then I have a 06 Kawasaki ZX6R. And then we have the wife's Traverse, 2016 Traverse. My current money pit is my lawnmower that I got from my mom. It's 28 years old. So it, of course, needs a little TLC. Yeah, I only got the crotch rocket because my brother didn't want it anymore because he had a Corvette, and he asked me if I wanted it, and I was fixing to move to DC, and you can ride in the HOV on a motorcycle for free in DC. So I was like, heck yeah, I can go get to work a little bit quicker, don't have to pay the toll, and there's less traffic in the HOV, or so I thought. Turns out a lot of people who don't want to wait in traffic but also don't want to pay for the toll just cover up their license plate and hop on the toll road. So, and now if their license plate's covered up, they're just flying along. It's like, geez Louise. That's what I want to get, is either a cruiser or a touring bike, because being laid over a freaking gas tank on a motorcycle is starting to kill my back. So basically I'm old. So. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. The Nomad is such a couch. I've heard that. It's like riding on a sofa. Really? It didn't like disgustingly? That's funny. I've looked at gold wings. A buddy of mine wants me to get a Harley, but Harleys are just so daggum expensive. There you go. Something stumbling, rumbling, bumbling. Alright, am I doing 2 of these as well? Nope, only 1. Okay. I need that. I need that. And that. 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 These 2. They have a reverse. Nice. No more sitting there trying to push back with your little tippy toes. But yeah, buddy of mine, he loves his Harley, and he's trying to get me to get a Harley. I'm like, dude, They're just too daggum expensive. I'm sure you enjoy your Harley, but I shall pass. Ah, yeah, that's right. That's right. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, it's a dresser. Okay. Or a nightstand. All right. Bring old Betsy back up here. All right, so there's that. And then this goes. Okay, they have the boat turned. So it goes here. There we go. All right. So now we have the dresser right here. And then whatever these two are. Oh. I'm not a Navy man. All right. Next page. Ooh-wee. We need 6 of these. 2, 4, and 6. Oh, I hate gravity steps. Stupid. I ain't gonna do it. Not doing it. I'm just gonna combine the gravity step with the next step because that's what you do. Do a stupid gravity step. Alright, so that there. That. That there. That there. Stick that one like so. Dual clutch transmission. Automatic, no shifting, no clutch. Nice. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, why are you getting a motorcycle if you're getting an automatic? Now, I mean, there are instances where I could see getting an automatic. Um, in fact, there's a guy I follow. His name's Justin Nunley or Justin Danger Nunley, and he was showing that there's this guy that rides a motorcycle, but he's only got one arm. So I could see where he could use an automatic. Nope, that's the wrong piece. I picked that sucker up and I instantly was like, nope. Yeah. Don't live for nothing. Yeah, he recently retired last year from the Air Force. And he is like taking on the whole Florida man mantra or whatever. Got his own freaking flamethrower and crap. Set the entire place on fire. As he said, though, it works great for removing snow. Something about snow and heat don't mix. I don't know. Yeah, his bike is still a standard. But I'm saying he could, if he wanted, use an automatic. Use your roofing torch to melt snow and burn weeds. You trying to be a Florida man as well? I'm just saying. That would be the only reason that I could think of that you would want an automatic, unless, of course, you know, you got no arms. Then you probably shouldn't be driving. Well, there was that guy missing both arms, both legs, and he was driving around and shot his best friend. Champion cornhole player. Yeah, no clue what in the world that is supposed to be. I, I mean, determination?
I mean, how does he play cornhole? I imagine he shot somebody the same way.
I don't like how loosey goosey those motors are. Alright, now we need this piece. Well, what it looks like is he doesn't have an arm from like just above the elbow down from what it looks like. But there's like a little nub where like his elbow used to be, or maybe part of his elbow is still there, and he uses that little nub to pull the trigger. At first, I thought it was, like a mistake or something like that, but he did it with two witnesses in the car. So, unless, of course, those two witnesses are trying to frame him, it'd be one hell of a frame job. But the way he plays cornhole is he takes both his little bitty arms there and pinches the cornhole bag and then throws it in the air. That's it. Reeled in my rods. I gotta go check this out. Gotta check out this guy with no arms and no legs playing cornhole and shooting people. Alright, time to bring the big guns back out. Alright, where is this going? Oh, it's going on top of here. Interesting. Alright, time for bag number 9. Oh, I gotta get up and get bag 9. Well, I'm glad I could provide you with some entertainment today. Well, I'm glad you're just as confused as I am. Oh, by the way, when we finished that bag, these were the only 2 pieces left over. Those are some light pieces. They can go over here in this dark bowl. I'll throw these in that same bowl. Two bags. Now we can throw these in there too. Nah. Let's throw them in this other bowl. That one's getting kind of crowded. Plus we have these dark ones here that need to go in this lighter bowl. We don't want just a small bag in here. I need to find... Oh, never mind. They gave me another battleship piece so I can get these little black rings in place. See, that's why when I mentioned it, I was like, I don't know how. So I'm glad I'm not the only one that's confused. Hey, Kevin's not the only one catching junk. Sand, hoping it would stand. Come my way. I lost track of how many bags that was, so. Right? I watched this one guy. He was making a little satire piece about it. He goes, you know, you would have to be sitting there and going, no, why? What are you doing? Why are you pulling up the gun? Well, why are you aiming it at me? No, don't pull the trigger. Bam. He's like, you got like 30 seconds before he can do anything to you. We're doing this twice. Okay. But I think they actually have me getting the correct number of pieces out to do it twice. So I appreciate that. Because the other one I just had to sit there and calculate. Yeah, when you figure it out there, Quid, let me know. Because I too would like to know how that occurs. Maybe pro cornhole, but he ain't no quick draw McGraw. All right. Wow, that's a very confusing instruction, but okay. I think I've got it figured out. I want you to do it this way. And then they want you to flip them over and then take these. You put those little round pieces in there so that it can connect the two back sides together. My brain hurts enough remembering left from right. I'll never figure out how gangster chicken chicken. Gangster chicken nugget. All right. This one goes here, but not like that. All right, that one there. And this one is right here. There we go. So we got this one here and this one here that we've now added in. There we go. I think we're making torpedo launch tubes, maybe? No, not torpedo launch tubes. Maybe the torpedoes. I don't know. Let's see here. Keep watching. Maybe you'll figure it out, Qued. there another bag 9 or something? I'm missing a lot of green pieces. I got these. That's not for this step. Some things should be left a mystery. And I've got these, but these aren't what I need. Oh, somehow I ended up on step or bag 13. What the devil? How did that happen? Well, I am missing a lot of green pieces all of a sudden. Alright. Hey, I've got these pieces. I got that one, that, that, that. Now 1, 2, and 3. I don't know how in the world it skipped me over to bag 13, but I was like, that something's wrong here. Yeah, not doing that gravity step bull crap. Not doing it. All right, we got ads starting soon. It'll be a 3-minute block of ads. We put them in a 3-minute block to minimize the disruption to the stream, and it gives everybody a little bit of time to go and take care of some personal needs, whether it be getting a drink or stretching your legs, getting a snack, using the restroom, what have you. After all, we have been sitting for at least an hour, if not more, like me. If you are subscribed or if you have Twitch Turbo, you don't get ads. That is not a ploy to get you to subscribe to me. Because you will not be missing any part of the build, because I do not build during the ads. In fact, I think I'm going to take a break during this ad break and take care of some personal needs myself. Normally, I would sit here and grab pieces for the next few steps. And maybe have some lighthearted banter with people in chat. Unfortunately, on Saturdays, of course, when I do my video games, I can't always pause the video game, especially if I'm playing with other people. So you might miss out on that, but you're only here for my glazed beard, as Qued said. You're not here for the video games. Really, I think you're here more to watch me just struggle bust through everything. Well, that's what I'd be here for. Watch me struggle bus. Struggle bus. What? BS. Okay. I didn't catch that. That's my bad. Beard is only glazed when you've been a good boy for Mrs. Crazy. Come on. Daggum thing didn't want to move. Let's see here. Where are we at? Alright, so we got the motors. We got this. So it looks like something goes right here. Goes right there. So people can get up into these bunks. Alright. And then this here goes... No, not there. It goes right there. Alright, and then... So it wants me to flip this around. Dadgummit, stay together. Alright, so... It wants this here. Right there. I think they just go right... I wish it would show me where they were versus arrows pointing. That looks like what it says to do for it. But it looks like there's something blue over there, but I don't have anything. Yeah, there's something blue there. Maybe... Oh, crap. I've been building through the ads. Dang it. I'll be right back. I gotta take the break, though. Not often that I build through ads. I was looking at the instructions and trying to figure out where the pieces go and didn't realize ads had started and I still needed to go and take care of a couple things. So I looked up and saw that there was 30 seconds left in the ads. I was like, crap, well, I still got to go take care of some things. And so I stopped what I was doing, put up my B right back, and then went to go do that. All right, so we got the seats in here. We got the little ottoman here. I did figure out what the blue pieces were that were going right here. They had it at the very bottom on the next page. So I didn't see it because I was looking at the top trying to figure out where these pieces were going. So there we go. I got those blue pieces in on either side next to the chairs. All right. Oh, excuse me. Have myself a little snacky. All right. Re-energized, rehydrated. All right. Not gonna need that box. Need that piece. Need that piece. I need that piece. All right. I caught junk. What trail catch? Gummy worms. Last time that I romanticized. Nope, not that piece. Trail, what are you up to besides lurking in my stream? You doing schoolwork? Too much I wanna feel you. Yeah. Last time that I romanticized. Time that I romanticized. Drownness. There we go. That's a pretty unique piece. There it is. It's got a dot in the center of it. Oh, you packed your bags. Hard to set to drive. Everyone feel the poison in your way. Alright, so I have these, but I don't think these are the ones I need. Yeah, because it's... Which probably means I used the gray ones where I was supposed to use these white ones. I just went back and noticed that I didn't do this step. But no, those are supposed to be gray. Oh, there's a gray one. Alright. Night falls, and I'm alone. Trail's just here for the drop in the fish game. It's all good. No. Come out of another box. Can I throw it in there? Let's put these in real quick. Figure out where we're missing that piece. Alright, so it looks like this piece here goes right. Can't see it. Alright. So it goes right here. And then this one here is going to go right here. And this one's going to go right here. This one's going to go right here. Dang it. Big fat gorilla fingers. No! Struggle bus! Alright, there we go. So it looks like they gave me or no, they didn't give me one. I'm missing a gray one. So I need to look through here real quick and see if I can find it. Because this one here will be used in that step. And this one will be used in that step. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. I didn't clearly read the instructions. So I need 2 of these and 1 of these, not 2 of those.
Hear the me where you're looking all over for a piece that doesn't exist?
Yeah, / piece I don't need. I assumed that since I needed 2 of these other ones, that I also needed 2 of that one, and no, I only needed 1. Pay no attention to the idiot behind the microphone. He knows not what he does. Couple little M1 grands. I don't give a fuck. I can be myself when I'm with anyone. Alright, so our M1 grands go right here. There we go. And then this goes here. Let's flip this around though so we can see the way they have it. Alright, so they have it this way. Have it going up against this wall here. There we go. Perfect. So there we go. It's right there. And then we got our M1 grands right here. Put these pieces back where they belong before I lose them. The good news is we are going to build the stand for this to sit on in this bag because, you know, as I was trying to figure out where I was missing a piece that I wasn't missing, I got to the end of the bag and saw that it was we were building a stand too, so I cheated. Not intentionally though. Alright, so we need this piece here. This piece here. And this piece here. And these 2 pieces here. That piece there. Alright, so do that and that. And then this, that, That goes right there. And then next step is we need this, this, so it shows that this should be the same color as this, but they are off. And the only other one is this dark gray one. Unless my dumb butt used the white one somewhere else, which that's possible. I bet you I used it on one of these seats. Or both the seats. That's exactly what I did. Look at that. Look at the white ones right there. Huh. There. You think you can get that blue seat off of there? Babe. Hang on a second. There we go. Crises averted for now. All right, that goes in there. All right, so we have this piece and we have this piece. Looks like that piece maybe. And that piece, supposed to be two of those. There's the other one. Those all look like the same color, so that's good. And then that piece. That piece. That piece. All right, so I got that piece, these two pieces, that piece, and that piece. Okay, cool. Got them all. This goes here. And that. Like, come on. Get on there. There we go. All right. All right, so this one goes here behind this chair. Come on. Ow. And this goes here. And then this goes here in this corner. There we go. All right, so we gotta take this, and we need the flat circle with the eyeball. Not that one. That one. We need that one. We need... Oh. that and that. And that. That and this one. You love me for everything you hate me for. Love me forever. You hate me for. That would have been good to know. I wasn't sure what it was or how it went onto the boat, but it's a toilet. And I had this off to the side. That's supposed to be facing the front. But that would have been great for them to tell me. They didn't tell me that. um, Bring our ship back over. So this must be like the stove or something. And this here is the head. It's seldom. Please help me out. Come on. There we go. All right. Now we're going to build a sink now. Since we're having to go back to the boat so much, I'm just going to leave it up here for now. So I need that. And then one. Come on. 1, 2, 3 of those. That. Then I need that. That. And this. Carol caught some keys. This is a war. All right, then we got our sink. And then also in this step, we need this, that, and that. We'll put the sink in next to the toilet. There we go. There's 2 sinks. Crap. All right, and then this one goes right there. Oh, 2 different sinks. Okay. Wait a minute, I don't remember putting that in there. Where does this go? Oh, it goes over here. Why are we waiting so late to put that on? All right. We still gotta build the kitchen sink now. So we need 3 of these again. And we need that. And that. We also need this one. And then we need that. 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 I think it's this one. Oh, but it is. All right, so I got that, 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 these 3, and that. All right, cool. I'll build this thing like so. As Qued said, upside down, which is illegal. There we go. Is there anybody out there looking out for me? Fucking me over. Anybody out there looking out for me? My thing is, even if there is somebody out there looking out for me, I kind of don't want to depend solely on them. I kind of want to take care of myself. Like I told my troops, nobody cares more about your career than you do. Do I care about your career as your supervisor? Yes, I do. But I guarantee you care more about your career than I care about your career. So there's our kitchen drain. Just need one. I also need one of these. And I need 3 of these. One of those. And this guy. Alright. So this is going this way. And that doesn't look like it matters. Ah! I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I just get into a groove and then don't pay attention. That shit changes on me. There we go. There's that. So we need that. We need 2 of these. And then we need 2 of these. And then 1 of these. And then 2 of these. Time to think it over. One's free. Get up off your knees. Face to face with walking. Okay, so this is like another little dresser or chest of drawers. Nightstand, whatever you want to call it. Those are the drawers on the. It sits in there just like so. Alright, so at the bow of the ship, on this side, let's see here. So we have the kitchen on that side, so it's this room here. And it's on the side closest to the bow, so this goes right there. And then this goes down there. Damn it. Why couldn't we have put this stupid thing in before we put all this other shit in, like we did these beds? This is dumb.
Do you need tiny fingers?
Yes. No. I fit my big fat freaking gorilla fingers in there.
Why?
Stupid. Dumb. Let me guess. I gotta do it on the other side too, because that's. Yep. Stupid. That's a couple steps down the road, though. Still. Why? We put these in. Oh, I can't see because it's black behind my thing. We put these beds in, like, I don't know, bag 1. And here we are on bag 9 putting these in underneath these freaking overhangs here. So my big fat gorilla finger don't want to. Stupid. We got ads starting soon. It's a 3-minute block of ads. I need to cool off a little bit. A little irate now. That's stupid. If you're subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you won't get ads. But we do the 3-minute block of ads to get rid of pre-rolls and minimize the interruptions to the stream. Plus, during that 3-minute block of ads, you can take some time to go get yourself a drink, get you a snack, stretch your legs, do a bio break, whatever you need to do, just to make sure that you're good and refreshed and you can come back and hang out with me for the remainder of. It looks like it's going to take us about another hour to finish this, so especially with my big fat gorilla. So make sure you take care of yourself. I won't be building during the ads. I try not to build during the ads. As we learned last ad break, I do make mistakes. Don't hold it against me, or hold it against me either. I don't care. Yeah. And I'm going to sit here and complain about this build because it's freaking stupid. What tiny fingered person decided that was a good idea? Stupid. Looks like we're building a bar or a counter, and it's ad break. Okay. I'm still going to complain. Bullshit. You're walking away. But while we're sitting here listening to me bitch and whine and complain, I'm going to grab the pieces out for the next few steps. So there's that step. Freaking genius. Hey, you know what? In all these other steps, we did it this way. What? We're going to do it this way on this one. Stupid. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So stupid. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good thing I'm not colorblind, because that would suck too. There's that. That's the one that's going to piss me off. Oh. And they built that one different. Hey, welcome back. How's it going? For those of you that didn't get ads, you got to listen to me bitch and complain and moan and groan. But I'm happy. Stupid. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled program. Still not happy about it. Especially since those of you that, had the ads and didn't get to hear my bitching, moaning, and complaining. Not only am I having to build the bunk on this side like that side, with the freaking thing in the way, but they're going to build this bed different. They're going to build it the way that I was building the first one. Isn't it great? I don't know why they didn't build both of them the same. The ship is symmetrical. Everything on this side is the same on this side, just reversed. So why did we have to do it different? Excellent, excellent. I'm happy. So happy. So stupid. Oh, okay. Come on. All right. So back here, for some ungodly known reason, we're going to put this. Oh, these are doors. I thought they were. Okay, I thought they were supposed to be simulating like refrigerators. No, they're doors for the bulkheads. This up here. And this right here. Okay, so that wasn't the drain after all. That was just something for the bar to sit on. All right. So if y'all remember last time when I built the other bed, I went and I stuck them all like this, only to realize that one of these needed to be over. We're not doing that on this one. No, no. The instructions are building it the way I built the last one and went, oh crap, that's the wrong way to build it. Isn't it great? Trail doesn't like my happy voice. He thinks it's scarier than my angry voice. I don't know which way this. Okay, goes. I guess this way. Okay. This goes here. You see it right here. We also have to build another doorway. I love that the instruction tells you to do that after you've already done everything else. Because why not make it more difficult? Tiny hands, you say? No, thank you. Oh, I can fit my pinky in there. Oh, yeah. Son of a biscuit eater. Come on. Maybe that's because at any point in time I could snap and kill somebody. Are you... There's that one. Okay. This one's my fault. I was about to get mad at the instructions for putting a door where I'm putting a bed. But that's my fault. My bad. You just prefer the anger voice so you know it's coming? Oh no, that's... See, that's like you know, when you're out hunting your prey, you don't want your prey to know that it's coming because um if they know it's coming, then they become the adrenaline gets into the meat and you know turns the meat kind of gamey. So it's no fun to let your prey know that you're coming. I mean, I know you prefer it. Yeah, I thought that they wanted me to put this door here, which would have blocked me putting this bed in. But no, they wanted the door over here, and I put it over there. So that's my fault. I'll take the blame on that one. That's my bad.
Hard lesson learned. Always make sure your thing is faced the same direction as the booklet. Or else you put things in the wrong places.
See, that wouldn't matter if it wasn't for the fact that they keep twisting and turning it back and forth, but they only show you the square that you're working in, not the entire boat. So then you got to figure out where the square is that you're working in. Well, Trail, my happy voice should now be a warning to you. Blackbeard should heed that voice too. Not that he could hear it through the computer, but he should still heed that warning. That looks like the kitchen in the background, so I'm assuming this one goes here. And this one goes up here. This. Oh wait, I gotta do something else first. I gotta do this. Oh, I know it now. Thankfully, I live like 10 states away, so I have a running chance and die tired before you get to me. Think of the insurance money your wife will get, though. So it looks like it goes here. Oh, come on. There we go. Then this one goes here. And this one goes... Okay, so we have these here. So it goes right here. Now the door... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, now the door don't open. There. The one I wasn't supposed to lose. Have you for my lifetime. To you. Never again. Never again. There's no insurance money when you're unemployed and can't afford life insurance. That's fair. That's sad. I guess I'll have to take out a life insurance policy on you, make your wife the beneficiary, and then take you out. I just need your full name, your date of birth. Wouldn't that be one heck of a scheme, though? You're a serial killer, and then you find out everything you want to know about your victim, so you can take a life insurance policy out on them, and then you go and take them out and collect on the life insurance policy. That'll put a target on my back for sure. She may take me out herself if there's a good sum of money. You gotta have just enough insurance money that your family will be taken care of when you're gone, but not so much that it paints a target on your back.
That you're worth more dead than alive.
Yeah. You got to make sure that there's a reason they got to keep you alive. But my wife's over here going, you know what? I got to keep you alive until you're vested. Then after that, whatever happens, happens.
Let the cookie come.
I got to keep you alive long enough to get you vested. He wants that money after putting up with you for this long. Hey, in my defense, she came after me.
Gravy train.
She wanted that military gravy train. Because, you know, military members, they get paid so much money. Hey, somebody caught a rubber ducky. It was me. I caught a rubber ducky. There's a Probopass in chat for those playing the Pokemon game. It's an event spawn. So if you need the Pokemon, throw your balls. Geo balls, magnet balls, and heavy balls are the effective balls. I was right when we put those things on there that these were going to be more, they were going to be bunk beds. I was right. Like, I don't know, a month ago when I started this project. Alright, so 1, 2, and 3 of these. And then 1, 2, 3 of these. And then these 2 hoses. Which apparently aren't supposed to be hoses. They're supposed to be rails, but whatever. Bird just hit a window. All right, now we got to build these fire extinguishers. Freedom. 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 All right, so we got 2 up front here. So that's what I want in my face when I'm sleeping, is the handle of a fire extinguisher. Beautiful. And then we have, of course, you need a fire extinguisher in the kitchen. How do they have that in there? Facing this way. Yeah, it's facing this way. There we go. I don't like that. Give me the nozzle back, dang you. There we go. Because they didn't tell you... Okay, so that one was right. They didn't tell you how to put the nozzle on there, so... On one of them, you couldn't read the label. So you didn't know if it was a B, or C, or A, B, and C fire extinguisher. Or K, for that matter. Speaking of which, the one in the kitchen is red, which tells me it's more than likely not a K extinguisher. But it's also World War II, so I don't know if they had K extinguishers back then. But K extinguishers are for grease fires. I mean, an ABC extinguisher should work just fine, but... Alright, now we're going to build the stand. Put this bad boy on. Alright, so... One, two, three, four, five, six. Yep, I need 2 of those. Ring the bell. I know it all too well. Nope. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Freedom, na 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 na, freedom. Alright, I need some really long ones. What are they? They are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I got 2 of them. And I need 4 more of these flat 6s. 2. There's 4. They're not going that way, but I want to make sure that they were the correct length. And that was an easy way to do it. I need that. There it is. Alright, so what we're going to do is we'll stick this here. And this one goes right like so. And then this one goes there. And this one goes there. Then we'll flip this around, do it this way. Do that. And that. And then that. And there's that step. I need 4 more of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it's supposed to go something like so. I don't like gravity steps, so I'm not going to actually do it. But I'll put them where they're supposed to, near where they're supposed to go. Alright, so now I need 2 more of these. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and an 8. You look like an 8. You are an 8. Nope, not that one. This one. I need 4 of these. 2, 3, and 4. And then 4 of the 2x4s. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, we need, not that, we need this, a 1x6, and a 1x3. Well, we need 2 1x3s. And a 1x6. And 2 more of the 2x10. Yeah, 2x10s. I don't miss you at all. Alright, and then another 2x10. And then a flat 2x6. And these. Nope, those are too tall. These. These over here. And then some smooth ones. The things you do to me, really bad it hurt. Don't miss you, I miss the misery. Alright, a couple more of the 2x10s. Right? No, 2x8s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yep. And 2 of the 2x4s. Alright. And then we're going to do it again, just the opposite direction. I need 4 2x6s. So flat 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm about to break down, searching for a way out. I'm a liar, I'm a cheater, I'm a non-believer, a popular monster. Monster. I caught a common salmon. And then I think it's D. Yep. Alright, I need 2 2x6s. So 1, 2. Popular fucking monster. Yeah, here we go again. Sick and tired of wandering, praying to a God that if you don't believe, searching for the truth in the lost and found. Well, the question I have is, where the fuck is your God now? I'm about to break down, searching for a way out. I'm a liar, I'm a cheater, I'm a non-believer, a popular monster. Popular monster. I'm a liar, I'm a cheater, I'm a non-believer, popular monster. Alright. 2 flat squares there. Nope. 1, 2, 3, and 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, I need not those, these. These. All right, so now we need these two and this thing. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the biddies, Mad Dog. How are you doing? Nope. Damn it. Right when I pushed that down, I saw it. It's like, nope, that doesn't go there. She's in the air. Don't wanna live for nothing. Just wanna be something. What it took to win. Don't wanna live for nothing. Not bad. Doing a high and by, or more like a drive by. Yeah, with your machine gun fire, definitely more of a drive by. Must be on your way to your second job. We'd be more than friends. Spent all that time cleaning it, making it nice and shiny and pretty, and then I just stuck my fingers all over it to mash it back down. Snacky time. Shins in the air. Don't wanna live for nothing. All right, give me 1 second. Yeah. To win. Be something. Never knew you'd be more than friends. All right, there we go. There's our stand for our PT boat. Mm. Walking into your second job, sweet. Have fun. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 of those. 1, 2, 3. Okay, obviously those are not the right ones then. So I have 3 of them and I need 6. No, those are the right things I need. I only literally have half of what I need. I bet you I only need 3. Because there's only 3 propellers. Their instructions say I need 6, but I bet you I only need 3. So I need this one, and this one. 3 props. 1, 2, 3 of those. And then 1, 2, and 3 of these. Yeah, I bet you that's all I need is 3, but their instructions says 6. Go on me, suffer slowly. Alright, so 4 of these. There are those. I need this into this. And into this. Dear agony. Is this the way it's gotta be? Alright, and then A, we need a little short one. So this one will be the A. The other 2 will be the longer ones. Wait. Dang it. Double dang it. Starting to wonder, are we sharing the same music account or playlist? Because these have all been my liked slash playlists as well. It's a good question.
It's mostly because me and the kids like things on the playlist.
So this is my Amazon liked and most played songs, which the wife and kids contribute to. No, found it. Says I should pull the pin. It's possible. I gotta bring the boat up. It's been a hot minute since we dealt with the boat. All right. There we go. Houston, we got a small problem. Do what?
Only a small one.
Yeah, only a small one. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. There we go. Oh,
What'd you do?
I broke a prop. No. Let's see if they can send me another one. We'll snooze those ads. Well, that was sad. This one goes here. Oh. And these go this way. My roots run deep into the heart. My roots run deep into the heart. There we go. And then there we go. There we go. It's on its stand. But there we go. We'll be on bag 10 next time. In the meantime, let's see if we can find somebody to raid into before the ads kick off.
And, they come up.
Anybody have any preferences on who we should raid?
Yeti's on. It looks like Prime's on.
Ooh, Zach is on.
I say, but at whoever you.
Haven't rated Zach in a while. All right, let me put this to the side so I can do my my raid stuff here. We'll stick it over here for now. All right. Put my tools away. Make sure I got that right. Zach M. Rutledge. Yep. You know, if I was smart, I would copy it. And shout him out. So if you get left behind, you'll know where we went. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all so much for hanging out, playing some games with me through the fishing game and the Pokemon game. Make sure you copy one of them raid messages. One's for the followers, one's for the subscribers. We're going to head over to Zach. Looks like he's going to be building Winnie the Pooh Lego set today. So we'll go check him out, see what he's been up to. Don't forget, Book is streaming tomorrow and Thursday. Thursday will be with Carrot. And then I'll be back on Saturday. We'll see y'all next time. Y'all have a good work week. Bye.